Alrighty then. Boop. G'day, 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 and welcome to the ball place, some Railroad Tycoon 2. There are a couple of the 2nd century campaigns that are actually choo-choo ones.
Welcome to my home.
Steam choo-choos.
This is just the place, though, to be if you want to get...
So we'll do those. We can also go back and do the last of the normal campaign that we didn't do. Because the very last level is a Steam Choo-Choo level. Now this is one of the toughest maps if you aren't going to do lots of financial shenaniganery. How much do we need to get going? We need... like 2, 4, 7... we need like 1 million. I mean, that makes for a nice flat million. It also gives us a nice ratio. Should have grabbed you before getting the loan, but oh well. If we put the station there, it will not get every house. Station there would. All right. We might want that cotton at some future date. We don't pay double for less than double the speed, so we stick with you. Fortunate that none of the goods can go back and forth, but oh well. If we added this, we could do alcohol and food. Bare minimum. Go. Fuel is cheaper, man, is better for running costs. Now that one is going to earn amazing money. Whenever the AI on this map connects Chicago, Milwaukee, they will make truly absurd money. So I should buy that just for the sake of making money off their share price. Like, by the end of the year, that's probably worth not quite double, but approaching that. Yeah, look at him. Already 500,000. They just make absurd money. One side will need sanding, and then we're done. So we do this for like 2-3 years, earn enough money, leapfrog ourselves into a second purely owned by us company. Happy to sell those at the moment. One more. We normally say yes, but no, because when we start the second company, they're not going to get access to this, so it's just wasted money. Hey, Lamel. G'day, g'day. Not helping the Ozark Union. No, Tamigo. It is the inferior RT2 to this game. Ugh. We're gonna play RT2, we will be playing this. Oh, they earn so much money. Alright. We're about at the point at the end of this year. We leapfrog into the new company. Wants passengers more than mail, so grab all the passengers. Thank you. And if you could ding before the year's end, that would be fantastic. But I don't think it's going to. Yeah, not quite. Okay, here we go. It dings. Time for some stock market manipulation. Loan up. Artificially inflate our share price. Book value severely negative. Sell share. Buy it back with company money. 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 And so on and so on and so on. You've been on a Disgaea binge. You need to plan out what games you should play next year. You've been making character number go up. Throwing penguins. Okay, you can own 100% of this company. We delete everything so that he can't make it profitable. Okay, and then we jump ship into our new company. Which can be 100% owned by us. Blobber Express Mark II. Negative $2,000 per share. Oh, you poor idiot AI if you don't sell that immediately. That will very possibly bankrupt poor Daniel. Yeah, if that even goes to like 0, it bankrupts him. But anyway, new company. We already have reasonably good goodwill, man, so we will accept you, buy access to the territories of the Plains Federation, and then look at what we need to connect Minneapolis-St. Paul to Des Moines. Des Moines, but Des Moines. If we go through the middle, then almost okay. What if we go here? Then we hit a farm. What if we go on that side? Then we also hit a farm. This side. Doesn't look like there's a convenient straight through path. That one's probably the best. It is going to have a turn, unfortunately. We can maybe make it just the one. Only if I'm willing to give up that last house. And I'm not, because that's an extra whole pair of houses. And I want them to be even-sized. Cheaper station building man. Build our 2 stations. There, that optimizes distance pricing. And the things that we absolutely must have here. Water post office saloon, water post office saloon. The rest can wait. Trade out of you because now we're going to be laying track and we don't want to pay for the extra track cost. So I don't know, you. We will need 1 loan. That is pretty expensive. But now we have our end-to-end. Now, T44444444. And you can have a big restaurant. And we sit in joyous owning 100% of the company. Turn off the dividend, and maybe watch the stock price on our old company collapse. No, they started a new line somehow. With their remaining 700k, which is kind of amazing. Still, their share price absolutely crashed. Did the AI die because of it? No, he abandoned ship in time. I'm going to want the second one of these, but we can't afford it yet. So make do with the restaurant. And sanding. And sanding. We're going to want to connect up this and this. And we can go grain from here, feed the sheep, sheep to goods, goods to both of these. There's got to be someone better than literally does nothing for us, man. There we go. Trains are faster. Also, purchasing them is cheaper, which is going to be helpful when we buy the second one of these, because they are fairly expensive. Actually, if we're about to have both of you, you can use the dining. Can I build this one? Because this, and this can definitely happen. I mean, technically they're still losing money. Because of their debt. Okay, yeah. The debt, they can't service the debt even with the new line. Good. You own everything. There is no investors to worry about. Now, how much was station revenue? Definitely could have been better. Do one set of grain. You need a warehouse. You're going to grab that grain and take it here. You're going to grab that grain and take it here as well. Woo. This side needs maintenance. The other side needs the hotel. And you probably need standing water. At least water. And then we want to connect out to here. Once these two ding, we might be able to connect to here without worry. In fact, we might be able to do that now based on loan. 9% loan isn't too bad. Distance pricing optimize. Lovely. I absolutely refuse to accept that. That is bullshit. It's a less than 2-year-old train. They're both, well, you are admittedly on less than full maintenance, but you're about to get full maintenance. Yeah, that had less than a 2% chance of happening. Ludicrous. Okay. Goods train 1, goods train 2. Now the question is, can you get enough of a head start that even though you're slower, it has to have 2? Maintenance incident. There's no such thing as trains running into each other in this. It's literally just not a thing. So based on a variety of factors, engine age, engine reliability, which you can see here, how lately they've had oil, how heavy a load they're pulling, how fast they're going, and what kind of incline they're on, modifies their chance to explode whilst traveling through the current tile they're on. And it gets checked pretty much every, like, tick or whatever. Bit sad, we could have maybe slowed you down, but oh well. Down with train rule, never. Trains forever. Yes. And then what do we do with you? Because you are about to have... Well, actually, there's 4 grain you could do. Used to play a version with lights and train crashes. You might be thinking of Transport Tycoon, which shamelessly copied... Like, it designed itself by saying, oh my god, Railroad Tycoon 1 is good. Let's get out the tracing paper and make a copy, but also add buses and boats. And that isn't even slightly joking. The maker... The maker is on record as saying, like, I liked the game. I thought it was good. I wanted to do the same thing. Transport Tycoon Deluxe, Dutchy. But they could be the... But Saturn could be thinking of that instead. I have less experience and exposure to that. I'm less able to comment. Okay. Can we buy cheaper fuel man? No, because Columbus Western has yoinked him up and we're forever boned. This guy is basically a you must get on this map, or you are super boned. Oh, we'll see. We might be able to make it work even without. Then where do we expand? There are so many. There are not enough, Dutchy. Not even nearly enough. What we could do is issue some stock and then convert that into I buy it. So that raises some company money. Pay off our loan. How was Cagmus? Cagemus. The Cage Fight Spectacular. We got to see the actual ending of the game rather than the game ending midway through, which was an improvement. Okay, you've kind of... reached an end point there. This definitely does have more demand than the other, so you can do one set of this. Is this Quebec? Quebec is over here, but this is, Quebec Free State. This is America after global warming ruined, well, man-accelerated global warming floods the world. So this is the United States eastern seaboard, mostly. Plus a bit of Canada, once the flooding has happened. That's not what I intended. I intended to build the roundhouse, but whatever. Now both ends have roundhouse. Your demand for goods is suppressed. Your demand for goods is about to be suppressed. You did not intersect. Perfect. You need your hotel. You have a saloon. French-sounding names, and it doesn't look like French Africa. Yeah, Des Moines. Des Moines. Certainly sounds French, yes. You can do another grain loop after this. Okay, and then where do we expand next? We aren't getting offered much better loans than that, so I don't think it's worth repaying the loan. only good news there is you are going to speed across this guy at the moment. We didn't make more than $1 million a year. Okay, where do we expand? So we've only got 10, 13 years to make about $20 million. We've definitely already got goods covered. We wouldn't mind doing food. We wouldn't mind doing alcohol. We wouldn't mind doing lumber. Now, often we set up Winnipeg, New Quebec as one of the next things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5. Sometimes we do Bonterry. And Duran is also lovely. We've already got this, so kind of doing Winnipeg and then coming across and doing Duran. Winnipeg Duran is maybe reasonable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. It can process pulpwood, and there's usually wood up here. There is wood. It also has a army, so there is something to be said for doing not Duran, because Duran has no army. Even if it has slightly more housing than Bonterry. Only one extra house, and this has 2 soldiers instead. I think Winnipeg here is the go, if we can buy it without too much hideous cost. %, cheaper. Track building is exceedingly tempting when we're about to build all this track. That's it. We're turning this around and going back to Winnipeg. Do we get the exceedingly unreasonable? No, we only could get this if we had have snatched up Mr. Cheaper Fuel Man. But he got snagged by this company, so we're never allowed to use the big, hideously fast but hideously fuel-burning train. This is the most we can do, and even it, realistically, we would love minus Fuel Man. So I guess I just buy 2 of those while we've got our 15% cheaper guy. Time to loan up to the hilt. See if there's a... There isn't. Better... Goodwill Man will buy cheaper. Cheaper track building man. Buy the 2 accesses we need. You and the Ozark Union. Look at the better bridges. I definitely don't want to build 2 bridges. We could connect Springfield as well. Would a station there actually get Springfield? would have to come into here. But that works, and then make a turn here and head up to Bonterry. Yeah, that works. Make sure to get that last house. Okay. Water, customs, saloon, post office. We are swiftly running out of cash. Gonna have to skip one house there. Just water for the moment. Can you process anything? Not really. You can also do wool though. So maybe I wait to expand up to the Winnipeg bit. Wool here. Cedar Rapids. Wool here, Minneapolis. Wool here, Desbonnet. And then existing woolman is going to change his job. Existing woolman is instead going to become you wool there, you wool there. Yes. You go Minneapolis, St. Paul to Springfield. And you do Monterey. Des Moines for the moment. And that even works with the troops. Yeah, that helps actually make use of those troops until we can connect up to Winnipeg. There's no real point in you having a roundhouse when we should give this the roundhouse. You now have everything as well. And the only thing we're sad about is food, which we can connect to lacrosse for. Okay. We could extend that to Springdale. And then we would have Minneapolis to Springfield, Des Moines to Bonterey, and Cedar Rapids to Springdale. And that even looks somewhat reasonable. He says, and then accidentally puts it one too far away because he's an idiot. There. We do need to blow up this canning factory, though. In the meantime, you just start storing mail. And I suppose the others now need a customs house. Is it worth it, small village, for such a small distance? So it would actually be getting a big distance? Like, I wouldn't be making a train that goes here, Springfield, Springdale. I would be making a train that goes Cedar Rapids, Springdale. And Cedar Rapids is currently unused. Currently our pairs are Bon Terre up to Des Moines and Springfield up to Minneapolis. Cedar Rapids is only being used for converting wool into goods to yoink down to these three. Or at the moment these two, eventually these three. You now need a customs, as do you. Speed up one. Actually managing to drain this of wool finally. Chicago will pay you $80,000 to connect it to the Trouble Land. Oh, sorry, $800,000 to connect to the Trouble Lands, and this could help your reputation. This is 8 years after Detroit became humans, and the robots couldn't even make a decent railway system. Too busy working out how to kill all the rest of the humans. Still can't afford to blow up that peach factory. I should change over to cheaper, slightly cheaper Fuel Man and slightly better like acceleration and hill dealing with. things actually look bad this year. But part of that is that these didn't make their second delivery yet. You need a new job. Here, there. I guess the question is, do we have the cash for connecting to there? Not really, not yet. Well, clear out and head up there. Then you'll go to Springfield. Whoa! Turn back round. That is really unfortunate, that mail expired while you're on the way. Troop demand is the highest, so we should do troops. Then mail, and then passenger. You also need a customs house. We finally have the money for blowing up that peach factory. Okay. How are we going to do this? Because I'd like to split it across here as well, so that we aren't overloading Springfield's wool want, but maybe we just live with it. You definitely don't do that. Can do that happily. I guess you do these three, and he does these three. do? Springfield. Monterey. Wait, no, where is the other one? This one is perfect. Cedar Rapids. Should be Minneapolis, St. Paul. Not Springdale. You know what? We're just going to let you finish unloading. We're going to make both of them new because it's confusing me. You, here, there, you, here, there, you, here, there. Now I can't be confused. Hail Stephanos. G'day, g'day. Okay. And now you do the other one, which is to say here, here, up, here, here, up, here, here, up. Greetings. Hello. So now, all of these get goods. All of you get goods. The only thing we need to do is set up this express down to Springvale. Done. And if we really wanted, we could set up food as well. Kind of wouldn't mind setting up Springvale as food. We could generate the cows. Mail is in command and passengers, so grab as much mail as you can. You need a big hotel. So does the other end. nothing. You have nothing to grab. That is so disappointing, but okay. Maybe next time. We need a customs. Barely made $1 million. Well, let's look at the end of year statement and how much of it is what. We split 2 for 1, but only $1 million in profits. How can revenue be so high, but profit be so low? You will. Imagine if that was half as much, because we had Cheap Fuel Man. This guy. As I said, you pretty much at 100% need him for this map, sadly. And if the AI snatches him before you, you're just boned. Made $1 million again. Near enough. But that is not the earning rate we need. Especially when this dingus is more valuable than me. You'd expect that, no. So, the global warming thing, made everyone violently anti-electricity because electricity, the explosion of a electrical power plant is what caused the, super volcano sort of thing that caused this to happen. And also we fell into barbarism and we've forgotten about the technology of electricity. And so we're back to the technology of steam trains. But yeah, I don't think we get there. I'd need to be making twice as much money per year. Build Winnipeg. We got rid of the androids by cutting off their electricity. Sounds a bit Matrixy, doesn't it? Okay, we will extend up to Winnipeg. I need to collect over to Minneapolis-St. Paul, which is pretty standard. Or we could connect... Why can't I turn that into a straight? Because of that one annoying house. Well then, Minneapolis it is. We probably do need something in the middle there. Could get Fargo. But not quite. And g'day, Baron. You know what? Just you. Water tower. Trust that that is enough. And that means we need to reassess who's connecting where. So, you are no longer connecting to Des Moines. You go to Winnipeg instead, and you're worth twice as much. The other side of that is that we need one starting from Winnipeg. Go. And where was the old second version of you? Because you're staying. You stay. Apparently both of you stay. That's fine. It's you that should change. You should grab... Here, there, Winnipeg. You're not even that far off that part of the loop. Or do we make a separate just for Winnipeg one? You know what? We could have a separate just for Winnipeg one. So, here, there, Winnipeg. You think I would die stepping off the plane into Winnipeg? It would be too cold for Blobber. Blobber probably thinks you're not wrong. Cool. There, to Winnipeg, to here. And start there so that it doesn't run out of sheep. Do we do Fargo? Fargo is our new Springfield. Well, let's see. I think this is long enough distance. One. Also, you are now super high priority, as is... Where's the other Winnipeg one? You. You two are super high priority. Everyone else must wait for you at all times. Pay off the most objectionable loans. Ugh. There's only one mail? Well, if there's only one mail... You are causing an unpleasant hold-up. There's no mail to grab. Do we start a second? Yes, yes we do. One of these two. We're 4 money short. You know what? I will issue some stock for that. Buy it myself. Don't want anyone else owning any of the company. That lets us do another Winnipeg Monterey. How do I want to do it? Something like that. And on your side, that. I need 1k again. Seriously? I don't want to take a loan. Fine, I take a loan. Winnipeg side and Bonterry side. Make sure they're both high priority. Then do we make Fargo Cowland? Delivering food everywhere? We probably do. That also conceivably grabs that grain for something else, although it's not useful now. Yeah, I do want to set up these cows. Do I want one big station or 2 little stations? Probably 2 little. Fortunately means you kind of need a roundhouse. Now we could extend up that littlest bit more. have a little efficiency train keeping these in. Grain supply. So grab one grain, take it to those cows, grab one grain, take it to those cows, go visit this for the sake of maintenance, and come back. And we need to set up each of these food. So we're going to do food all the way down to Springfield and food all the way to Bonterry. Bonterry is excellent for food because the two army barracks demand extra food. So maybe we should even just do double it instead of one of each, Springfield and it. First Winnipeg is about to ding. Once they fill out their customs paperwork. Okay, food ones. Food, Fargo, Bonterry. Food, Fargo, Bonterry. And then on the way back, do we have you grab any of the spare grain? Sure, why not? Anything useful otherwise? Something like that. You know what? This guy probably needs to learn that he's actually low priority. Close enough. Bonterry side dings. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Dings, and you take off, and by that time you've probably swapped over. Beautiful. Hey, Olgoka. G'day, mate. Trying to make $25 million is what's up in... We've got 8 years to make another 20-ish, which is a tough call. don't think we're going to get there. We got screwed over by the AI getting extremely cheap fuel, man. You kind of have to get this manager on this map, or else it's not really very feasible. The fuel costs will just stop you from turning a profit, or enough of a profit. Second Winnipeg Express comes in. They fill in their paperwork. So does the Bonterry side. 2 troop, 4 passenger. Profit was up. Boom. Loan, go away. Loan, go away. Perfect. You are only really in the way of the 2 food expresses at the moment. First goods delivery to Winnipeg pulls up. And ding. I'm actually going to dial back your speed for a little bit so that you don't hit the guy in front of you. Now your speed can go back up. Two and two. Three. Now you look bad because you lost money this year, but as soon as you ding, you pay for yourself and your 2 years maintenance. Pay off those loans. 1, 2, 3. Four. once Winnipeg pulls up. Ding, 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 ding. 1, 2, 3. And a dining. Mail troop. Pay off the last loans. Troop. Passenger. Double passenger for you. Currently need to do a bit higher ratio of people. Doggo says hello. Split 2 for 1, $2.5 million profit. I've got 5 years to make 13 mil. So I need a bit more than 2 a year. Time for some last minute stock market manipulation. 1, 2, 3. Double mail troop. Looks fine. It's you that doesn't look fine, which is weird because you should have enough for a full set of passengers like that. You aren't getting food. And that wouldn't be too hard to do. This through here, down to here, and up to you. We could also add Cloquet to maybe Tulsa? What's wrong with that location? Oh well, we missed out on one house. Makes life easier. Hotel, post office, customs, saloon, restaurant. I don't think you will need watering between here and there. Check that nowhere else we have processors. Log. This is true. And extend down to Tulsa. $50K. I can live without the post office temporarily. We need one more ding to make 2 trains. Oof. That's the big expensive train that was robbed. Not fun. It's always weird to me that they can rob a train when there's literally soldiers on the train. Troop car, but whatever. You'd think the troops would fight back. That's fine. Come on, I just need one big ding to buy 2 trains to set up this Cloquet to Tulsa. I'll speed up till it happens. That's fine. What were the other 2? You. One more troop, male passenger. There we go. Now we can set up the one that we wanted. You. Cloquet, Tulsa. Start at that side, I guess. Definitely haven't earned enough money this year. Close enough. For you. But revenue... Oh, cripplingly not profit. Admittedly, you came in more or less immediately after the year tick. So that probably would have got us up to about $1 million. But that's still shy of the 2 million we want. I don't think the Cloquet Tulsa is going to add that much to our output. A lot of logs, though. If only the central corridor wasn't already busy, we could add logs to everywhere, but the central corridor is already too busy. dings. You. Triple troop. Triple passenger. You one of the... these. But from the Tulsa side. If both the food trades ding, we're probably good for this year. Just shy. I'm definitely the most net worth. Through the revenue car, the dining car, just get back there quicker. By being less loaded. I could add here and do some paper. Not a lot of it, so that it doesn't clog this bit of it. So pulpwood paper here. You know that you are low priority. You will earn more money than you cost in this time. That's enough. Now, is that both of them into this location? Yes. So you know what? You go back empty. And you have a full set of passengers. That way they can desync some. They've unfortunately synced up a bit too much. Passengers are actually better value than troops at the moment. So, less troops, more passengers. sucks enough that I'm willing to turn you around. Yes, that sucks enough I'm willing to turn you around. $2 million profit. Good, and what's your problem? Okay, this does need water. Fair enough. Springfield to here and back is apparently a little too far for this to do without its own water. So we give this one its extra water. Just mail at the moment. So that you kind of resync to where you're supposed to be. Three troops. 2 passengers, 1 mail. Speed up. Have you actually made money across your life? No. But you have been facilitating these guys making money. And it kind of looks like you could happily jump up to 2 and 2. Good enough. Years left. Did not make enough profit. We are definitely going to need last minute stock market manipulation. The 2 food ones ding as well. We'll definitely be very happy with this year's profit. $4 million. Can you ding as well, friend? That'd be another $500,000. Yes. Nice. End of the year we do our stock market manipulation. Well, actually that's hard. We can't really. Because there isn't any public stock. So what can I do? I can do it a passive way, where I sell off one as myself and buy it back as the company. Pays for itself at last. Woo, time to do it. So, sell one. Buy back stock. 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 Terrible. Sell one, buy back stock. Sell one, buy back stock. Sell one, buy back stock. And so on and so on. Running out of company money. Do we do a little bit more? Using loans. Yeah, even that doesn't save us. Boo! But it's what you get for this map if you don't get cheap fuel, man. Could it be that someone owes you? Yes, the Ozark Union. But that won't stop you from receiving the bronze.
It looks like you're beginning to secure a foothold on a new empire. I hear there's a new bounty on the horizon.
Again? Or do we go back and do the one that we didn't finish of the real campaign? Oh.
Good going out there in the outback.
Africa.
Now, from one of the most desolate places in the world to the most populous country in the world.
Starting money and loan capacity. Passenger revenue and loading and unloading trains quicker. Or train base speed. All of these are pretty decent. Probably... I don't remember how much starting money, but extra loan at the start is always useful. Okay, so it's not really useful amount of starting extra money. And it doesn't really help you with the loan either.
Well,
so
that's
probably just the
right.
train speed then. One, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. But we do need to connect. This is one of the goals. The other idea is to start from this side and do like Alexandria, Port Said, 1, 2.5, or Karakoram, 1, 2, 3. Just because this has so much raw population. Sorry, but you're getting blown up, cotton mill, sugar mill. Same with you, grain farm. The thing to remember here is I can't actually afford more than the single loan. Station is non-negotiable. That's unfortunately going to need a turn. We can turn it to needing only a single turn at least. Okay. Iron Duke or Consolidation? The Iron Dukes cost so much to run. Sorry, but we'll go with the Consolidations. We do need something in the middle doing water. Saloon Post Office. Beautiful. And we can't afford any more. Now, this isn't a map where our personal money matters, so we might as well issue stock. If it lets us, say, build a large restaurant, go. Speed up. Yeah, it does spend about half its water before it gets there. The way down isn't too bad, but the way up is gonna suck. Try and split them up a bit more. I'm going to accept the security loss. We can live without the big hotel for the moment. That was without that dinging. There, have your large hotel. Oh, why not add one more? Doesn't. I should have built you slightly. You know what? We could turn you into a medium station. Then you could grab the cotton. Turn back to the correct view. Standing water hotel. Roundhouse if we can, but it's too expensive. 2-for-1 stock split. People still aren't willing to lend us decent money, though. We'll say yes to this because they're so heavy they kind of deserve their own thing. So 2 to 2 to loop. This bit sucks. Turning the corner and going uphill. Make you heavier than him so that you keep losing ground and essentially spreading these three equally. No, no, no. You go back to Cairo and you become 100% pacifist, friend. Good money. Enough money that we could set up, say, this. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's... That extra that it built there is disgusting, but the rest of that is okay. Good, and the other end needs... much and such the same. Oh, you know what, I'll be generous. You can have a roundhouse too. Yep, full set of passengers, why not? You are boosting up to 3 and 3. You are boosting up to 5 and 1. Pay off our bad loan. See if there's like cheaper fuel or something, man. Train speed? Yeah, you're better than nothing. Ooh, train for once. Next time you're in Cape, you grab some mail. And then how long do we have to do this? A bit over 12 years. They'll probably just speed up for 2 years. Ooh, his got robbed. In fact, you might as well turn around for the sake of not having to go up the hill with your heavy load. Alright, we still need to buy access through the German territories. So we go ask Germany, yo, how much does it cost? They say $400,000. We say, easy done. The governor of the Belgian Congo seeks your aid in developing industry. While he realizes his attitude towards you has been less than positive in the past, with your cooperation, you could have a more positive relationship. If you donated $350,000 to his project, he would grant you full access. Never. Yeah, I'll pay the money to make track maintenance less, why not? There are some connotations on what that project is about with the whole Belgian part. We did not invest in the Belgian Congo. Mostly because I want the money for doing my own stuff. Not for historical reasons. I reckon end of this year we'll have enough money. Let's go. Is there a cheaper track layman? 10%, 15%, yes, you'll do. Okay. Shitty bridges, we'll live with shitty bridges. Lake Albert. Well, let's work up the other way first. This is easier. So, Cape Town goes up, 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 up the hill. Turns inland. And then cuts across to Livingston. We'll need an extra sanding and water. That is just that hilly. Next, cross at Livingston. Go up the somewhat unpleasant hill. around the annoying farm. Here, the next one needs to be like here. And about here. Goodbye, stupid orchard. Yuck. How do I want to do it? There is a path if you go through here. Chook. So like that. Like that. Like that. Get rid of the bit that we don't need anymore. Blow up that wood farm that's in the way. Access through the Belgian Congo would be slightly useful, but we just do some terraforming and avoid the need. Done. We need a bunch more refueling stations along the way. So it goes you. Then about here. About here. Then about there. That'll probably do. Okay. Cairo to Cape. Let's go. One, two, three. How many do I need to do? 12? 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. As soon as you ding. 7, 8. And let's say 2 of them die. 9, 10. And then just speed up, watch the wind happen. Oh, what do you mean you can't reach the station? Where isn't it connected? Here, 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 here. Here. Where isn't it connected? Something was missing somewhere there. That gets rid of one extra turn there. Ah, perhaps that technically didn't touch there. Perhaps that's technically going through the Belgian Congo. No, I think that's good now, right? Yes, the game accepts it's good, so speed up. Watch these zoom across the world map. One did get robbed. Two did get robbed. One blew up. Holy. Speed up. 3 got robbed. That's stupidly many. Well, now they're going to make the trip back. Kill the lions. Alright, your victory is of epic proportions. Truly your skills the stuff of legend. Africa has something to rally around that all the world will take notice of. Have you given any thought to colonizing Europe? Oh yes, and it's a new PC, so all my old high scores are gone. Alright. Alright.
It looks like you're beginning to secure a foothold on a new empire.
This one can
I hear there's a new bounty on the horizon.
Can be okay. I don't really want to... I don't feel like doing the puzzle maps. And then so many of these are, like, these ones become diesel and electric, which I don't really want to do. Diesel, electric, diesel, electric, diesel, electric. Africa isn't. Africa after global warming, or we could try and improve on this. Let's try and improve on that. And we will try to steal Chicago from the AI. And do this without doing financial company slingshotting. Now, it does miss out on a bit of Chicago to do that, which sucks a bit, but it also means that we don't have to turn around. And every saved turn is increased throughput speed. Then where do we do Detroit to Toledo? Do I care about getting that alcohol? Doesn't really matter if I do, because unless I'm willing to blow up a house for it... Am I willing to blow up a house for it? No, I'm not spending like a 7th hour remaining money on blowing up one house. Okay, and a loan. Reasonably fast train. Balloon, post office, hotel, restaurant. Other side can have a post office. See what the AI does. If you steal Chicago, the AI usually goes here, here, sometimes here, and sometimes here. Yeah, they almost always do that one, like I said. And what the hell is wrong with you? You know what, let's just do it again.
It looks like you're...
Wyatt didn't build that properly. Oh, and I want Goodwill Man. You'll do. By Chicago. Is this Chicago a better spawn? Actually, no, it's a far worse spawn. Like, hugely worse. Enough that I'm tempted to make Chicago Milwaukee instead. And to rely on passenger throughput. Rather than distance value. Saloon. Or saloon restaurant, go. I dare you to tell me that you can't. That you can't reach there. Post office. Chicago side can have standing water. Hotel. They have done Link Omaha. Your side still needs its hotel. You need your maintenance. Grab a set of tires for no real reason, just for something to carry. Do. We're definitely winning on money earned in the year. No, they took us over at the last moment. Oh, come on. Do a pointless loop. Barely pays for the fuel cost. Would you like prairies? We're going to say yes. Indebt ourselves somewhat, and then decide how we're going to expand. So here would be reasonable. Take an 11% loan. Can even do it with medium stations. of a little efficiency prairie. You don't need ultra high-speed train that costs 3 times as much to run. Go. This side still needs its bigger efficiency things. And done. Alright. Famine in the Ozark Union. Officials fear the worst as food distribution fails. Who will help? Will you help them? If so, they promise to give you money. We all agree. And now let's look at how we'd actually go about doing that. Duran produces sugar. But that's about it. There's a goodly amount of cotton here on the border near Kansas. Old Topeka is about as sensible a place as to send them food from as we see. Sometimes you get lucky and one of these has a food processor. Or this. I probably need to save up and connect Duran. To Wichita, and then a little expansion down to Old Topeka for the sake of grain. But wait for the end of the year and money to exist again. When prosperity is good, cheaper loans in the future. Passengers have respawned. We actually get to do a proper delivery. barely ahead of the AI. Do we last minute purchase some of our own stock to double our own share of that stock? No. Split 4 for 1. Look at the new year. We have better loans. Pay off the 2 bad ones. Okay. Wichita, time for you to exist. I cannot get you to absorb that sheep, but I should still put you for distance pricing, so... like that. We're going to want double track. The way down to Duran Duran. We should look at... Does it happen? It happens predictively. So whenever the share price goes over $100, the book value share price, not the current market share price, however much people are crazy enough to pay doesn't matter. However much it actually worth on the books matters. It splits so that this number doesn't just grow infinitely bigly. Otherwise, you could have like a company worth billions of dollars that only has 10 groups of shares in it. And so each individual share would become ludicrously expensive. This way tries to keep the cost of a single set of shares down to within like 50 to 100 price. So you can predict it if you know your nominal book value to how many shares there are ratio. Okay. All the way across to Duran Duran. Huge expense. $1 million worth of track. It will need absolutely everything. So does Duran Duran. And I don't think we can get away with it being on the diagonal. Not if I want those last 4 houses, and the houses are worth more than saving the extra bit of diagonal is to me. And I can just make it a right angle anyway. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? It's a good thing because it means that, as I said, the price per share doesn't get ludicrously high. It makes sure that this is nice and small cost for buying fractions of the pie. It ensures the pie gets split up into more fractions as it gets more valuable rather than giant chunks that are much too valuable to purchase. This side still needs everything. Including a grain silo. And then do we need something in the middle? Probably yes. If we shove it here, we might use that cotton at some future date. Even if for now it's not useful. And then will we use the more expensive trains? Also, have better fuel man become available? Not as best I can tell. I need 2 good trains at least. So I need to wait for a little bit more money. Maybe these two to ding. Okay, we can get our 2 good trains. 1. And a sugar, weirdly enough. And then once he's pulled out of the station, we'll do the other one with passengers and sugar. The AI is buying my shares and I don't like it. There's not a lot I can do. And your job is to dump them there unless they sell. This way we move the sugar to here so that it's closer to Old Topeka for the future. Okay, this train is out of the way now. We may build your copy. But this time he does sugar, 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 passenger, 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 mail. And then we think about building the little extension to over here to do food. Do I care about getting the cow? We could get the cow. So yes, that's easy enough. And then that, or live with it being... No, I prefer the single turn. Turns are the devil. That's probably far enough you need your own water. And then I can totally set up a little efficiency prairie that goes here, here, there. And I'm kind of sick of microing you two, so... just be like that. Now, grain. That I should stop being lazy. I should do it properly. 1, 2, 3. 2 and 2. Two is perfect. Grab all the mail. Which has actually decreased. There's now only 4 mail to grab. kind of like to do 2 more on the sly before we convert over to using a real train for that. This one can definitely be a prairie though, so grain to here, there. Two is to 5 is to done. It needs to have a maintenance. It needs to have that tiny bit of double track. Close enough. Now, the only other trouble is he will start using this food. If I make the food but aren't delivering it, the AI will use it. So I kind of need to make you now. Let's say you wait for a set of 5. Revenue. Check if... No! Grrr. Grrr. Two of you. And how many do I need? I need 2 more of that. You need to know that you are low priority. And then how long does sugar last? 2 years. 2 years is 6. So we can sit waiting for that to hit 6. You can now be on actual weight. Pay off loan. Okay, full set of 6. This needs to ding. Head back to Wichita, actually. That is not enough mail. 6, 6, Iran. And then in the future, you don't grab it from Wichita, you grab it from Duran directly. And that will probably even be fully full by the time you get there. They have flown. You need a customs house. Good revenue. Although we've been out-earned for personal wealth. Yeah, look, the AI stole some of our food. Loan. No! That's my bad. That's your new job. Only move when there's enough mail to justify you, and this guy can be 100% passenger man. They get him. God. as well have the extra mail at the moment. Final loans. Paid off. This hasn't gone up enough. And I really hate that they got cheap fuel man. He's pretty much a necessity. So we'll go again.
It looks like you're
Give it one more chance. Super Goodwill Man, who makes this even cheaper. Cargo's actually spawned pretty horribly. We would need to build a bridge. Which could be done. It's just expensive. Trying to find cheapest station. There we go. Man and better loan man. No, I think I built this. I wish we could get both. If I want both, it has to be like that. But we can also get the coal that way. Restaurant. Wait for you to ding and build the second one. balloon. And if we can't afford anything else. Strong. Gonna need water. Post office, sanding. Can live without the maintenance for a little bit. Big hotel. Big hotel. And I save up for you. Because that will give one of these something to do other than these running back and forth here. Can I get another loan yet? Absolutely not. Start saving up the grain. You can just wait in Chicago. Year ticks over. We did okay. We are assessed as being more financially viable. They will give us some more loans. As to that. Now, new policy 3-6 Indianapolis. Go. Cargo empty. Here. 6. Kinda need another one. I guess you do those two to begin with. Work out more jobs for you in a sec. Cargo. Then, is it worth going to you with 9 demand, or you... No, it'll be worth going to you with 9. I would like the prairies. Need one more loan. Don't like it, but we're gonna get a cow set up there. Your job there is done. You now do 6 here, Chicago. But one that does iron, one that does food, and one that does other food. The downside is that now means you need your own sanding water roundhouse set, or else these are going to get worn out. We need one more of these. Swap over to Train Speedman. You know what? In the future you can do 2, 2, 2. I will help. Come on, there's going to be too many passengers piling up while we haven't got the money to build the extra passenger person. You now need a customs house. Okay. Passenger man gets to exist again. You are going to need a customs house as well for dumping your food. Goodbye, bad loan. New set of mail. Revenue okay. Buy our own stock. How were passenger expenses relative to everything else? Station revenue, pretty decent. No other people, stop buying my shares. My shares are only for me. Thank you. Food demand being kept high here is actually being very helpful. No! How do you already have him? God damn it. Okay, the map doesn't want to be won today is the answer. 3 goes in a row, the AI has instantly gotten cheaper fuel man.
It
Cannot believe it. Point having 2 of these is quite nice from a tires perspective. Unless I'm willing to have it curve around. Gonna have to give up some of Chicago. Something like that. So many extra turns. Yeah, maybe I live with the cheaper train that's slightly slower then, just for the setup speed. So... same deal. Get... loan. Purchase... rights. Station. Station. And we're gonna live with Hokkaidos. Post office saloon, other side just post office. Restaurant. We're out of money. Go. They aren't that much slower, and they do cost half as much to purchase. Which means this jump starts that much quicker. When we got there, disgusting. Balloon water. Double as much of the track. Yes, we do. That only costs. That costs too much. As we can. That'll do for the moment. Restaurant. Sanding for the future. This end needs the same treatment. This side can process cow. And there is cow not far away. Speed up. Yes, we'll buy the prairies. Oh, that took way too long. I don't like that. Do I do that and live without 1, 2, 3 of the houses? Let's try that. There's Fuel Man, so we're absolutely not moving him on. That's my fault. I built it 1 square wrong. Sucks to be me. That means I can have 2 of these. Swap over to Fuel Man. And laugh. There, AI. Get him now. I challenge you. AI 8 Indianapolis. Slow down, this does need doubling. It definitely needs its water. That's bullshit. What the heck? Turn back around. Why are you claiming that there is no mail? Looks fine. And it can do cow as well, so... Hopefully it doesn't run out before it gets there. Yes, we'll pay for the prairies. Maintenance. Absolutely buy up our own stock. I will help them. Yeah, this just doesn't seem as good as doing that, sadly. Maybe after like another cycle it'll be where we'd want it. Ah. Then do we do this one even though I don't like it? I guess so. Post office. and swap into cheaper fuel man. Well, swap into cheaper fuel man after going saloon restaurant, saloon restaurant. Hotel, hotel. Make sure the dividend is 0. Abandoned water roundhouse. Hotel and fuel man. Done. Okay. How does that go? Wait for that ding. Decide on if we're buying our own stock back. I'd like to. Go. Net worth is better. But mostly because the stock price is artificially inflated. I can't believe they bought my price when it's this inflated. Keep racing back and forth. We've got to keep in mind that it basically earns another half of whatever it looks like it's earning here in station revenue. The only trouble is it earns it all at the end of the year, instead of continuously. And we should actually take a look at them. Bon Terry is huge. But otherwise there's nothing too spectacular. We could maybe set up Wichita Bon Terry with reasonable minimal problems, and then add in Alta-Pica and sugar the both. Bad loan. Revenue was less, profit was less. They've outscaled our net worth. But we are about to expand, right? Reasonably cheap 9% loans. How do I do here? 7 pairs, or do I do 7 pairs there? I do like doing this. And that does save this for up here. Did Winnipeg get troops? Single troops. How flat would this be? Bloody flat. That is kinda hard to argue with, isn't it? Those sugar. Make a little branch up to Alta-Pica. Is there a reason to not do this one first? The only reason to do this one first is for the troops. Okay. Slightly sad that both of those are outside of the range, so you know what? Yes to autosave. So we can totally take those to here, and then that to here. Which kind of makes me want to not do Wichita. It really makes me want to just do here, here, here. Can't quite get both of the sugars and that though. We could do here, and then it would be this to you and you to here. Or possibly the other way. It would actually be you to here because of the troops. Who's better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5 pairs for you versus 5. So you're actually slightly better Wichita. No, I'd rather the right angle. Wouldn't I? Yeah, I think I would. Need the loans, that's fair. We want something to grab these and also be sanding and water. That hurts that it can't fit like that. Fine. Last reset of that. Middle. Sanding water. Okay. I can live without the hotel. I cannot live without the customs house. One more loan, sadly. One more train. But the good news is that gets us a big station. And starts us saving up the sugar. We will process soon, TM. Take it to here. Yoink it up to Bonterry. Got enough sugar to do it. We just need the dings. You need your sanding and water. And so does the other side need its sanding and water. Good. Maintenance in the middle. Get our food processing happening. Sugar, here, Bonterry. That is your life. That one will need its own water. I can set up a separate thing for that. So I could have just built it one square. Oh no, I couldn't have. Then I wouldn't get that one, so that's fine. I was going to say I could have built it one square to the left, but that would have been a lie. We could have one that goes here, here, back. You do have a maintenance base, so you don't have no excuse for that. Yeah, it'd still earn money, so I should do it. It earns money on a route we've already built that doesn't require financial outlay other than for the train. You need a customs. So, 6 here. And then 6 here. That is your life. We need more alcohol wagons. I don't think anywhere has alcohol production nearby. Sometimes Lincoma does. Let's have a look. Nope. There is almost no alcohol production other than Detroit. Detroit needs it. These two are sadly going to collide. Indicate that you are lower priority than the passengers. Same with the new cow one. This side can have maintenance, because otherwise the one that's running food back and forth here is going to explode eventually. Your passenger, we will give you your double track. We'll give you your double track. Two. You actually managed to turn them all into food, to my surprise. I thought at least one of them would get eaten by the cow. Okay. We're kind of ready to set up maybe you, Springfield. I really wish that Springfield was not needing to be 3 squares off, but it does. Okay. Saloon, restaurant, post office, customs. Wait for the cash to be able to afford express between you two, just the one. And we set up goods here as well. Aluminium, aluminium to aluminium processing, to goods to all of the 3 locations. You eventually buy everything? No. you do not buy everything. So, as an example, this station only produces sugar, so all I care about is providing maintenance to the things that pass through, because it's also the midway point between two very far away locations. I'm getting double duty out of this. It's both a midway maintenance and a useful collect the sugar. And it has the grain silos for the sugar. But, say, like, this one that has passengers and doesn't produce anything, there's no need to build grain silos. Restaurant, saloon, post office. You can have sanding as well now. Can we build our express between you and you? Yes, we have $3 left. Go. So no, you build the things that help the station do things that it's... enhance the things that it does. Usually that's things that let it pick up stuff late or stockpile more. Maintenance stuff if it's one that will either be midway between long distance points or be a dedicated just to do maintenance one. And then passenger efficiency things for ones that are passenger hubs. Now you are actually... you don't need to do this guy twice, right? Instead of that, you can go to Springfield sometimes. Is that right? No, you do still go to Kansas. But you go from Kansas with food to Springfield. And then you turn around. So sometimes the food delivers to Wichita, sometimes it delivers to Springfield. Kansas doesn't get to have food. It is the food producer. For efficiency, mail. You get to have your hotel. So do you. And then we look at making these two. So... cute little diagonal station. Cute little diagonal station. They would have both fit in a medium, so I'm left feeling stupid. Yeah, I'll go back to the autosave for that. There. You can have your own sanding water. Okay, now you go from there to Springfield. From Springfield to here, and then you deliver to Wichita and Bon Terry and yourself at Springfield. So 6 here, there, here, 6 here, there, here, 6 here, there, here. Lovely. You are low priority. 1, and then everything else passengers. Please turn the corner before he catches up to you. I don't think you will. So close. Pay off bad loan. Buy more of our own stock. Go up to 20. Oh, you should be more passengers, thank you. You need your hotel. Good. And so do you. Close enough. You can do the mail next run. Two, 3, 1. Pay off the 2 loans, or at least 1. You might get another ding. Not quite. Food to Ozark 6. Passengers at the moment. I said passengers at the moment. None of them. Only mail. Thank you. Next time you may go back to passengers. Doggo is woofing in her sleep. Does the game invent city names? There is Topeka. I think they've just called it Old Topeka in this. Because it's after everything has moved around in the mythical future. So there are possibly some mythical cities in this mythical future map. Most of them are real. And the normal maps, the non-mythical future maps, are real cities. Just a sec, Doggo needs a hand up. Her back legs are starting to give out on her. Can't always get up very easily by herself. Okay, loan. Final loan. How old is Doggo? 8? Between 7 and 8 now. But she did have like a bajillion babies. She had literally 30 babies. So there's a bit of a bone density cost to be paid for that. Honestly, there's enough to do a full set of passengers, but troops are a lot more in demand, so okay, do the one troop. What's your issue? Ah, he's waiting for this one. Which have somehow synced up. Which they really, really shouldn't be. That's quite awkward that they're synced up. They're meant to be opposites. Oh, and we didn't adjust you either. There we go. You finally paid for yourself. Okay. Where expand next? This area is clearly busy enough already. I could maybe do Link Omaha down through to Duran Duran. And that would also give us Sugar, Old Topeka, Link Omaha, Sugar, Old Topeka, Duran Duran. I would actually do it by going around. I wouldn't go Link Omaha to here across through. I think this is already all busy enough. Revenue the highest, profit the highest. How was passenger revenue? Almost as high as the passengers themselves. Station revenue is almost as high as the passengers. So we're almost getting more from selling them sandwiches than the tickets. If there's spare passengers, just fill up on them. Okay. Okay, so across, and then... maybe not even like that. Maybe... yeah, I should have done it there, so we'll back up slightly. I'm going to do the rare actually using a diagonal. Why can't you do that? You should be able to do that. Well, so be it. There'll just have to be a turn at the very last bit. We need some more money, so time pass. Ding. This time we give you all the troops. And what spare passengers there are. There is nothing for you to grab, sadly. Work your way down. Now, can Duran be diagonal? No. In fact, it has to miss out on a house. It's a bit sad. Give you post office while we wait to finish the track. Give you post office while we finish the track. If there's no mail, there's no mail. At least these are desynced a whole lot better now. Who's all there is? Four and one is perfect. Finish the track. Badly even big station in the middle can't get both. It's gonna have to be a little and a medium. Now there's enough to set up the express. We just need the cash for the train. Stream has no game category? Well, it's not a wrong category, is it? So at least I won't get in trouble with Twitch. There you go. Here, start the Duran Duran side. Balloon restaurant. Water. Custom sanding. The heck? Oh, come on! Boo, it claims I started on the wrong side. Oh well. Turn around. Go get the passengers. $3K too much? I will live without the sanding for now. I question a little bit whether it can get there to there without running out of water. Certainly there to there is fine. I guess that's what the first run can test, whether we need to build an extra water maintenance one. Now you can have your sand. Or not. Less revenue than one of the opposition, but more profit, so we're more efficient. They're spending more money to make less. Wow. Is that true? Was that true? Yeah, I think that was true. Full set of mail. Troop, Okay, we can start the food one. So 3, 6, or do we do it one at a time? Yeah, we'll do it one at a time. So you, food there. Grain silo. Chicago will pay you $800,000 to connect it to the troubled lands. Which we could do, but I don't think it's worth the cost at the moment. That's fine. You... one only passenger. And the answer is... unclear, because I forgot to actually build the water and sanding here. I'm an idiot. Well, there can be one extra one. So you were doing here, here, there. The other one can do here, here, there. Go. And then it does look like we could handle a second Duran Duran Express. That they're far enough away that that's reasonable. I'm the only one that's in profit. Up to 25. But I don't want to be more leveraged than that. Build the second Duran Duran. Mail is more desired, so grab as much mail as you can. And now this can have its hotel. I need to build the maintenance in the middle. You know what? No, you space yourselves out better. So you grab that. Oh, come on. You both... Grrr. Grrr. 1, 2, 3. 1. Like that. Maintenance. The game title was underwater like the East Coast. Wherever this is all gone. Good enough. And that plus this might even be the full delivery of the bonus food to the Ozark Union. Yup. With regards to their promised $250,000, though, they will have to reconsider the immediate payment of this monies until a later date, such that it becomes more convenient for them to pay you said monies. Perhaps next Tuesday? In other words, they owe you, Ozark Union. We lift the famine. Everyone is impressed. Revenue up, profit more or less the only one profitable during this economic slump. I can live without the hotel, but give you full maintenance. I would like you to have full maintenance as well now. And if you can have your hotel, great. Are we using all of this ore? Nowhere near. So I could add in a second one. You are pure passenger. The one after you is mail and troops. That works fine. That pays for that train with its first delivery. You're fully ready to be that. And now, do we do extra goods? So, bauxite to aluminium smelter. To here, where it's turned into goods. Sometimes to Link Omaha. And the same again. But sometimes all the way down to Duran Duran. You need to know that you are low priority, friend. Duran Duran is a full set of passengers, check. 8 and 11. 11 is fine. 8 is... wanting to be more passenger focused. We have $1 million to expand with. What do we add? Here to here? No. We can do this one. Nice little lazy prairie. That's your job forever. I don't want to have to micro you. Suppose I can give you a post office. Not that it should matter. You should be visited so often that it's not relevant. Same with you. So there goes $1 million. But now this ding 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 dings back and forth gets us a little bit of passenger and mail revenue, gets us a fair bit of station revenue, and costs nothing in ongoing costs. at least next to nothing. 30k a year compared to these things over, well, 80. So we can have 2 of those for one of you. But only because we have cheaper fuel man, right? If we didn't have cheaper fuel man... One more. Oh well, next time. He's now paid for himself. Got another $1.5 million to spend. Where will we go? We could buy the Plains Federation. We could also do Little Rock, McAllister. It is slightly hilly, and therefore somewhat expensive. But it still deserves a prairie. Your life. Hotel. Hotel. Roundhouse on 1 and we're done there. Too slow, old man. There we go. Maintenance. And your hotel. Hasn't earned as much money over its lifetime as I would like, and you've actually lost money. But you are about to ding. There. You have technically been profitable. Another $1.5 million bucks. The best kind of profitable. Extremely profitable. Would be the best kind of profitable instead of just barely. I would have thought that here to there would be enough money to be a good one, but apparently not. Anyway, what will we do? Do we go to Winnipeg, New Quebec? We buy this area and start doing all these ones. I do like Cloak Fargo. Cloak Fargo is always a goodie. So sure, we'll do Plains Federation first. Everyone loves us because we solved the famine. Do they know that we first caused the famine? We didn't. We weren't in this area before the famine was here. The famine occurred, the people begged us to come help, we came and helped, they promised us money for helping, and then they didn't give us the money. We've been model citizens. Post office, saloon, sanding water. All the way up to restaurant. Give it a little bit of time to accrue some mail to deliver. My railway goes straight through your garden? Maybe dial that back one. Oof. The Duran one is so overloaded. Sucks a bit, but whatever. Get going. This to here seems somewhat tempting. The only bad thing will be that it will need its own sanding water everywhere now, rather than only on one of the legs. Good. You are the central one, so you can have the maintenance. So, logs, wood here, logs, wood back where you came from. We are then going to need to double most of that track. Fargo cannot process cow, but it can do grain. Actually, weirdly, at the moment, the logs are more important. Normally the passengers would be, but the logs have higher value. Off. Okay, Little Prairie, your job is food here, there. Food here, there. that super duper means that we now need large sections of this track doubled. You could also accept paper. But not you. Hail, Baron. Welcome, Baron. Okay. This track absolutely needs doubling. Between there and there. Good. We'd also like to do this bit, but we don't have the cash. So we need to wait a little bit. Now we can. Or we could have momentarily, but then expenses. Now we can. This will slow down him, but that's the price to be paid for none of the trains slowing down in the future. Done. Okay. That's pretty good. Now the last thing is, do we change this to be a triple loop instead of double? So we'll go Fargo, Minneapolis, Cloquet, and maybe even have two of you. Sure. That does mean, however, that you now want Post Office Saloon Restaurant. Ideally also Roundhouse, but we're a bit poor. Cash poor. I should buy more of my own shares at the moment, but if the market continued to collapse, it would be disastrous. I'll go up to 60. 70? No more leverage than that. Investors are annoyed. Revenue down, net worth down. But the whole economy is struggling, not just us. Yeah, don't stress, Maury. Don't stress. Take care of Doggo. Give Doggo pat from me. You are also proven wise to have gone and got the extra stomach food mix stuff, so well wisdomed. You the paper one? Not even. You are the paper one. And you should not go to Cloquet when you're full of paper, you should go to Fargo. My bad. It's worth 4 times as much. You thought you'd eaten something during her walks and... Naughty doggo. But getting sick is its own punishment. Okay, is there anything else to do here? Your hotel, your roundhouse, your hotel, your hotel, your roundhouse, and now this loop is fully maintained. Kind of makes me wish I had company money available for buying the company. But you don't buy back very much. We'd be buying back like 5%. I think I'm better off saving the money and expanding. I don't want to have to micro you, so I'm choosing to believe that by the time the other train gets there, it deals with that. I don't think 9 years is, gonna do it for us. Like, I would need another huge earner. A peg? That's pretty big. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. That's effectively 4 pairs. No, this seems the most reasonable. And God, it's expensive. Ow. Ow. There goes a hefty chunk of our saved up money. Seriously? No, I kind of like the idea of erasing you, friend. Yeah, goodbye. A pure straight line. Then we're finally forced to admit that we need to make a turn. That steel mill is in a really awkward position. It's blocking us from getting all of the houses at once. But I can live without just that one. Okay, one end. end. We do anything else in the middle that's useful? We can do logs in the middle to both sides. And you would chomp up any coal and iron, of which there is certainly some. Do we go up to the even more expensive train for this? No, we stick to this one. And then for the logs... one that does dual purposes here, sanding and watering. One that does dual purposes here, sanding and watering. And log transform. And we need one in the middle of that. So, somewhere like here. Sanding, watering, maintenance. Now we need to find another concentration of convenient log. We've got you. That one's reasonable. Okay. Wait a little bit, because we're going to want a pair of trains? I think we want two. And we're definitely going to want another pair of these. Do both of these want paper? Not really. Let's just follow this guy along and check that he doesn't run out of resources along the way. Getting a little bit low on water. This one's doing fine. Canadians are fighting? No, those were American robbers. Okay, it did get here without issue, so that's fine. Next ding, we want another pair of these. There's the Winnipeg one, and... ugh! New Quebec one is a little anemic, but oh well. Then we want the two lumber ones. Lumber does last long enough for 3 of them, right? Yeah, easily. That one was Canadians robbing. You robbed my mail. Grrr, naughty Sunaj stealing our mail. Og one has been the most profitable. With their mail, strike mail is really valuable now. Anyone's mail, not just no one's in particular. We technically lost money that year. But a big part of that is setting this up. And then these are gonna ding. Make like $1 million. Oof. Okay, we're gonna have to artificially inflate the stock price for a while. There. But that means we really need these to ding soon. Growing prosperity is good news. I don't know why you're selling them just after growing prosperity, unless he's trying to bankrupt me. Because I'm too leveraged. Start up the new log trains. So, log here, Winnipeg. And log. Can I process any on this side, actually? Yes. Log here, New Quebec. I want to be transferring the higher value good to the long distance rather than the low value good. There. I'd like to bring these to here. that. That is a food one, so food here, New Quebec. And on the way back, grab that little bit of extra grain. Help enhance the rate that that produces food. Start paying off the bad loans. The Winnipeg Express was robbed. These Canadians, they weren't going after the mail this time, the people. Now, the only good news is it respaces these out a little bit. It's a lawless place. Seemingly. Need a customs house for the cows. You already got one, okay. Next loan. Feed up. That ratio should mostly be fine. That is good money. $1 million worth of cow patties. Extremely pleased with the profit uptick. But honestly, I might even want to start saving for stock market manipulation just before the end now. We'll distribute the mail evenly. There. No. I don't care, because the other guy has the job of doing those other things. So just go even if you're slightly empty. A second one of you seems reasonable. The first arrivals to Winnipeg that aren't robbed in a while. Fortunately, there's nothing to yoink back. What do we do with you? I think we wait for at least half of that. Pay down some more debt. Pay down some more debt. Yeah, that's about right. I'm happy with how that's... It's not full, but it's full enough. Come on! Another theft from... You know what? That's soon enough that you can turn around, actually. Another theft in Canada. Ding, ding, ding. You want to grab... Honestly, I want you to grab all the passages. Next person can grab the dining. Next person can grab the mail, sorry. Last of the loans. Good. No, I think let the company money grow. And then stock market shenanigans. Unless there's some really obvious ones. And that one's pretty obvious. So, iron here, come back. Second one the same, although we probably scale back to one eventually. Good enough. Replacement, little efficiency prairie. Definitely have a third food one from the look of it. So here. It also has the added benefit of being another place that we can deliver lumber. Revenue hugely up. Profit, okay. Net worth skyrocketing. Are they sustainably harvested logs? Probably not. But there is enough of Canada that we can deforest large sections without too much worry. Cancelling me? How much are you gonna be? Now I'm just I am the Burst of the iron ones arrives. Actually, it looks like we can live on 2. There are 2 of them now? This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 Trudeaus? Okay, I don't want another one. I didn't know his... Okay, I didn't know that they were a, like, political dynasty thing. Alright, keep earning money. Sure you don't want paper and stuff? You kind of want paper now. And this super wants to eat paper. So this serves 2 purposes. One, it can be its own express between there and the other non-Quebec City thing. There and here. Steth Aga Demon. Not going to be as good an earner as they're there, but it'll still be like 2/3 as good. And then we want pulpwood to paper to Winnipeg and to you and to you. Pulpwood to paper to you. Now, pulpwood is so heavy that I should maybe only do it in groups of 5 instead of 6 to make up for its extra heaviness. It lasts 4 years. Actually, you can only do 4 then. I don't think that's a double log one, is it? Yeah, Yeah, it's not a double log, it's a single log. In which case, just make all of the paper ones for. So, this one, and we need one more. Can be that one. Gold. Oh yeah, fantastic music. Absolutely fantastic. Can you go to war? No, there is one of the campaign maps is a little bit almost like a strategy game. The Germans invading Soviet Russia one, and you have to use the trains to bring more troops, artillery, and troops, ammo, and weapons to the front lines. And depending on how many you bring to the front lines collapse faster or slower. And the goal of that map is you must 100% not let them take Moscow or get to the back row of your provinces. Okay. Where are you, friend? You're sufficiently far away we might start a second one of you. Although, do we begin to say this is too busy? No, I still think we do a bit more. Yeah. That one can do cow to here to Thunder Bay. On the way back, maybe grab 2 of those. And then cow to there, but not to Thunder Bay. You go to Sigathant Mons. What are they blowing cash on? I have not played the Pharaoh remake. I have played real original Pharaoh. The trouble is it doesn't play particularly well in like DX Wind, etc, etc. There's no... Basically, it needs a Julius equivalent to be done to it. We eagerly await that day. But, oh, I think you mean a different game. I mean Pharaoh the City Builder. I suspect you might not mean Pharaoh the City Builder. Okay, you do. Fair enough. Oh yeah, the remake was really, really, really bad. Really, 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 really bad. The combat, garbage, like... No. It's an embarrassment. It is an embarrassment when there's Julius out there for free that they tried to charge money for that remake that was nowhere near that quality for Pharaoh. Nothing you said got done. Good enough for you. Would have been nice if more of the mail had have been preserved. The two things they had to change was combat and parking. Replace you. You are ready to start at that side. You paid for yourself mostly. They added a square where they spawned you could see, not standardize the spawning and moving the same direction each time, and they just removed combat. Yeah. The combat was... I remember watching Dennis play it when it came out, and it was just sad combat. It looked like a bad Flash game. Like, not even a good Flash game. The sprites would intersect and overlap and do all sorts of terrible things. Not even a good Flash game. You put tiny icons or... yeah. Designed to be played by 3-year-olds on tablets. You need to be at least half full, friend. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's about to use 6. The other one's on the way back. Okay, speed up. It's only 2 more years. Train robbers finally captured. This year we stock market manipulate. No, economy cooling is bad. May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. We slow down. We save. We stock market manipulate. Oh, technically I win there. Yep. But not quite. Only 20 out of the 25 we needed. Silver. You'll have to do. The Canada route ended up being a lot more valuable than I thought. Maybe we even should have done Canada before doing the, before doing this. First of the losers. That's what second place is. First of the losers. I'm kind of happy with that. Happy enough. This is one of the toughest maps, especially considering that we didn't do financial cheese at the start. Slingshot, 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 slingshot. Or start a shell company that technically is profitable and then funnel all that company money into our own personal funds to start a second company. Do that 2 or 3 times. And then actually have our real company that's 100% owned and big from the start. Alright then, is anyone I know and respect up and about? Not really. Didn't we use the blueprint of corruption? No. No. The way you do is you do what we just did, where you buy the stock back. We'll show it off quickly. So...
It looks like you're beginning to...
quickly. You start a company. You make it technically profitable. Don't like that we are forced to issue one more stock to afford the train, but oh well. This, speed up. Balloon water. Restaurant. Restaurant. No, I don't want post office. Just restaurant. Other side will need sand. And we're not even going to do big hotel. You wouldn't actually mind the grain either, so grab the grain. That's convenient. This is doing fine. Do we want prairies? No. And then at the end of this year... Next time you will grab alcohol. You can stock market manipulate ourselves into big money. Not helping you with your famine. Do need a maintenance bay, I'll pay that. Okay. Slow down. We, personally, buy up our stock. Then we issue bonds until we're going bankrupt. Buy back more stock. Then you go sell. Buy. Repeat until company has no money. We're out. Do the rest. Okay, and we just turned about $1 million worth of bank money into our personal money. Now we abandon this shell company and go start a new one. And to make further sure that it's terrible, we can even blow up everything and short sell the old stock. Right, we can start a new company. Say 50% owned by us. Short sell the old one because its nominal, its cost is $100 and its nominal value is minus 400. When that price collapses, I'll make $100. I could afford to do one more, but what are you going to do? And then you start your new company. And this company is now, what, 8 times bigger than our old one? Well, we put in 8 times more money. The public put in 4 times more money, and we still have a 50% share instead of like a quarter share. So it's considerably bigger. We own far, far more of it. And it's ready to, we can do that even one more time, and then the next time you probably have enough money to have 100% you company. Anyway, that's the kind of financial cheese you can do at the start to speed it up, and we didn't do that, so I'm happy enough with 4/5 of the way to a win without cheesy, cheaty sort of stuff. I mean, it's legal, it's allowed, and the game, those are game mechanics. The stock market's there for a reason for you to play it. But you probably aren't meant to be quite that exploitative. Anyway, for now it will be dinner time for me. I'm going to have to leave you to make your own way in the world, seeing as no one I know and respect is up and around. I might do some heroes after dinner. The other thing to keep in mind is tomorrow, assuming Maury's doggo is feeling a little bit better, doesn't need so much TLC, myself and Miss Morrigan Nightshade will be starting the next in our Senior Detectives Let's Play series, the final Sherlock Holmes case, Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, which is a pretty amusing name for it to be the last one, but such is life. There's that, and then there's the remaster of the one we already did, which we don't really need to. We don't need to see remastered version of Cthulhu. So, yeah. For now, peace all. Cheers for hanging out. Maybe catch you later if I feel like playing some Heroes after tea.